Testing. Welcome to episode 70 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine, and its characters. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, building, and also creating a pretend virtual magazine, or magazines. To make the magazine, I use this flip.html website. For the most part, we've worked on this April 2008 issue. That is when the story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It was started in March of 1998. It's a fake magazine. Please do not use any of my... If I complete an article and it says to do something, don't be doing it for real unless you do your own research. I mean, I have an article about eating peas to try to lose weight. You do some research on that before you go doing it the wrong way. Some of these are, pretty much all of my articles and such are in progress. The series is basically a big project for me. You know, I never expected to actually even be able to make a magazine, but the fact that I found this website and it had free features to me to use, and I don't have to download the thing. I upload whatever pictures I make and just have to type things out and do my own thing, and it kind of looks like a magazine, and I'm happy with that. But given my amount of time that I have, I can't do everything. So I can't make every article. I can't, so we just pretend like things are done or in progress. I borrow things from the game. Some images are things that I put this together, but then I borrow this billboard from the game and then just change it to say cool shades instead of, And then here's my peas article that I made, and it just talks about, yeah, you might lose some weight, but not 7 pounds, something like that. Anyway, let's put in the playlist link for those who may at some point want to, go through the previous episodes and just kind of, scan through them. I don't expect anybody to ever watch 6 to 12 hour episodes and have the whole thing binged. So, but they exist. You can, see what's what in what episodes, because we've done a lot of different things. Some episodes we've done makeovers, some episodes we've done, I've made magazine covers from 10 years ago when the magazine was started, the way that Beatrice Ullbright wanted her magazine to be. It was just about individual beauty, or BU. Unfortunately, her publisher got somehow bought out or taken over by a rival publisher, a bigger one, and they messed with her magazine and merged it with a different magazine, and it went from looking like this to one of these with all the different articles on the front and the, trying to have sex with your partner and, all that stuff that's on modern magazines. the ones that are still around. And then we have Sims 4 gameplay. Well, for the past week, our story has centered around our fashion writer Dana, who's in her 40s. She's always been, since we started this series, she's been the one that was going to have some sort of midlife crisis. She's a workaholic. She's the one that knows everybody, and when they need somebody for a cover model, whether it's a celeb or whatever, she's the one that goes and talks to him because she, story-wise, she can get into the hot spots and talk to the celebs and get them to agree and blah, blah, blah. Not in reality, because I have not played enough of her to get famous enough to get into the VIP areas and all that, but we didn't actually play that much of that part of the gameplay. Excuse me. But that is who her character is supposed to be. But recently, she's been thrown for a loop. Some tragedy struck her family. Dana is such a workaholic that she has not seen her family in at least 2 years. Damn it. This is really uncomfortable. I wish I could fix my bed. She did not make it to her sister's wedding 2 years ago. Her sister, Lana, married a guy from the Air Force named Dion Dowell. They lived in Arizona. Dana's over here in California. Del Sol, a.k.a. Los Angeles area. She hadn't seen her parents in at least 2 years. Didn't make it home for the holidays. She did not make it when Sydney here was born. She didn't get to get out there and go to the hospital to visit the sister and meet the kid. Didn't make it to any holidays. Nothing. She tried, but she was working. She had to work. There was work. She had to go do this, get a cover model, do this, do that. She's always working. She's been going through some things lately, and she had her mind set on going to this baby's first birthday party in Arizona. She had the plane ticket. She was going to go. She had the time off from work. She was ready to go. But an earthquake happened here. And her flight got canceled at the airport. Back in Arizona during the party, both her parents, her sister, and her brother-in-law died in a kitchen fire. The baby was in the bedroom nursery with the nanny. The nanny used, his training, because he's a professional nanny, where they train, first aid and all that. And nanny got the baby out unharmed. But Dana's the only living relative of this baby that I know of. Story-wise, that could change. I haven't decided, but because there could be somebody from Dion's family that pops up someday. But so for the past few episodes, we've been taking care of this 1-year-old infant. And that's what we've been doing, because the whole thing with this series is me finally having reasons to play The Sims 4 and giving it a try. I have all the packs. I just want to do the things. This is not a challenge. I'm not doing a 100 baby challenge or any of that stuff. I play the way I want to play. Like a minute ago, you saw me cheating the needs. I will do that if I feel like it. I'm trying. I've only done it once or twice on the baby. I've been trying to actually take care of the baby. I do not have aging on. When I'm ready to turn this infant into a toddler, we'll do that. But until then, I want to do as many things as I can with this infant. I want to discover all the milestones. We discovered one yesterday for having her dance with the radio. It's like I want to find all the different things that an infant baby can actually interact with, and see if it turns into some sort of milestone. In the meantime, this story is derivative. I'm inspired to do it based on a movie from the late 80s. If you have not seen the movie Baby Boom with Diane Keaton, well, that's what I'm basically basing this on. It's similar. Diane Keaton's character was a career businesswoman. They call her the Tiger Lady. She worked 12 to 14 hours a day, only cared about her career. She was about to be a partner with the firm, like advertising or whatever it was that she did. Suddenly some cousin that she hadn't seen in years died, and out of nowhere, her character inherited a baby girl. Like, it was at least a somewhat walking toddler, still in diapers, probably about the same age as, barely making words. So, excuse me. Dana lives in this apartment. Her neighbors are constantly noisy, but they've also sometimes complained about the noise she makes. When we first moved in, we had the wall speakers, and that was causing the neighbors to complain. Sometimes they'll complain if we've got our TV or radio on. And while the game doesn't actually, as far as I know, say anything about it, we have a crying baby on occasion. And while we appear to be getting along with the neighbors when they want to come over and such, problem is when they're inside here, they're a-holes. It's like we gotta go bang on the door constantly. Sometimes we've tried being polite. When Beatrice and Cody were temporarily living here just to help out the baby when she first came. Now that Dana's kind of gathered herself and is taking care of things on her own. We've got a nanny that does show up. We did that yesterday and hired a nanny so we could go out and she went to the library to get some books. But there's problems with these neighbors. And Dana doesn't want to have to complain about it, but it's getting, it's like every time lately she gets the baby down for a nap, and they're waking up the baby, which causes the baby to cry. In turn, now she's the one making the noise. Now, maybe they can't hear it, but maybe some of the other neighbors are hearing the crying baby and thinking that Dana's the one that's got not only a crying baby, but the loud noise. And because she's had some loud noise in the past. And also, Dana's friends keep turning up here and, turning things on and doing whatnot. And it's like, we can't really stop them. We've tried, but they just kind of show up. Because we've given everybody apartment keys, and just so we don't have to go to the door. So yeah, that's a thing. We're having issues with the neighbors. She doesn't want to have to complain to the landlord, but it's happening. That's the one that I actually wanted. So yeah, we're doing gameplay with a baby and an apartment. But I have plans for that too. I started building something yesterday. And we might be doing some building in this episode because it's going to be a long one. But we're also... I'd like to start working some on the rival magazines too. And some other bits of story. Because Dana still works for the magazine. She's still working for Beauty Magazine. I had her quit the style influencer career when the baby arrived. Because she was fed up with herself. She missed that party. She'll never be able to see her family again. They died. She's blaming herself for everything in the middle of having to suddenly learn how to take care of this baby. And she's starting to come around a bit. The baby's helped cheer her up a bit. And, she's... As a workaholic, she's adapted. This is now her job. She's adapted to... This is the work she's got to do. And she's doing it. And her and this baby have come around a bit. The baby has quirks. And it's kind of cool. She's cautious. I gave her the cautious trait because I knew what the story was going to be. But she's got the distant because they, Dana had not ever met her. She suddenly just got, but, she hates waking up. She hates being held. So right now she's being held. At the moment, she's not upset, but that, she quite often gets the "how dare you hold me." And she's a happy spitter. We've got a lot of milestones. I've been discovering a lot of these. Her motor skills, clap, grasp, toe and walk, grab, reach, finger food, she peed on Dana. We've gone through and ate all the different finger foods and all the different baby foods. And we've eaten them all. We've had her eat them all until she decided whether she liked, disliked, or loved them. So now we know what she likes or doesn't like. She had a bubble bath, a bath, slept through the night. She had visitors. Timothy Brooks is her nanny from Arizona. She learned how to dance. That was yesterday. Pulled up to stand, learned to crawl, creep, sit up. So we haven't walked yet. I don't know if infants can walk. I'm hesitating whether I want to Google that or not. See, look, it says it can only be unlocked when they're an infant. So, I know that a toddler will be able to get up and walk, but I don't know if they'll get the milestone for it. And that's the thing. I've been trying to help her stand and have her pull herself up to stand and do all, to do the tummy times and just, I don't know. You need to eat. So let's just give her a bottle real quick. Yeah, see, how dare you hold me? She don't like being held. And some of these things are, like crib and stuff. Technically it transferred over when Timothy moved here to bring the baby. I had to move him out of the house to bring her over here. Because I was trying to do the actual inherit thing, inherit the baby, but it wasn't going to work the way I wanted it to. So I just used the, transfer from one house to the other thing. But when I did that, since Timothy and the baby were the last ones in that house, they took all the stuff with them and planted it in Dana's inventory, and thankfully that included the urns and tombstones, so she has the family. At some point, we can do the funeral and whatnot, and I just thought about that, there's something else we can do with that when I do what I'm trying to do. You know, I thought of what we can do with where they might be laid to rest. At the moment, they're still in her inventory, and the ghosts are not showing up, so that's cool. I'm trying to keep the ghost thing away. It's the ghost thing is one thing, but when they start jumping in things and breaking things, that gets a little annoying. It's not quite the gameplay I'm going for here. I don't want all the funny things necessarily. Um, oh, she giggled a bunch. That's cool. Okay, have you fed that baby enough? All right, let's give her a bounce. There it is. Okay. But yeah, that's so she's sleepy now. Everything else is good except for the fun. Give her a raspberry. You haven't done that in a while. I didn't get much fun. Here. Dana, can you put the baby down right there? Oh, you got a helicopter this time. Come on, girl, get in there. Whoa. What you doing there, kid? Read it. There we go. Might be a little bit not quite age appropriate when the subject matter of Charlotte's Web. Okay. All right. Let's get that girl in the crib. Hey, get up and put that baby to bed. Get up. Well, tell a good story this time. She's always crying when you tell her stories. Nothing with any fires, okay? Ah, you failed again. Okay, we're still waiting for that to... Did we, Nope, it's listed, but no buyers yet. So yeah, we're living in this apartment. We've got noisy neighbors. But you know, it's been a bit of a battle with them. They've complained about when our music was too loud, or you know, because we used to have the wall speakers, and now we got the crying baby. You know, she doesn't cry a lot of times, but when she does, you know, she can get loud. She's got a good set of lungs on her. But, you know, I mean, there's other neighbors in the building, too, that aren't the ones we're right near. And they can't necessarily tell who's making the noise up here. They just hear noise up here. This is somebody up there is making all the noise. And somebody's got a crying baby. Probably leaving their things on, and that's why the baby's crying. And they probably not even... They might be not taking care of the baby. Maybe they're not even home and leaving the baby home alone. Who knows? You know how people can be. They'd start assuming things, and, you know, sometimes things just get assumed, and they start reporting that. It's like, yeah, we don't even know if she's home. Well, you don't even go up there to find out. You didn't knock on our door or nothing. You just, you know. It's kind of like when people go on the Facebook groups for the town and stuff, and instead of you know, taking your food back to the restaurant where you got it and ask for, you know, complain there, it's like right away, I gotta, you know, the McDonald's on such and such street did this and that and blah, blah, blah. Like, did you try going back there and explaining the situation? No, let's just come right here to be the town crier automatically, all frickin' Karens. And because somebody else does that, other people start doing it. Well, that must be the thing to do these days. Just get on there and complain. All right. In the meantime, what we were doing is when we first started over here a couple episodes ago. Oh man, these are in bad shape. We gotta weed them. One of the things I don't like about this game is when they get to the high gardening skill and they go to weed stuff, instead of pulling the weeds, they pull out the mechanical gizmo, like leaf blower or whatever. Like, come on, can we just have them just still pull the weeds? But she brought these plants back from Arizona. They were started by, it was like her sister's garden. And, part of the feeling guilty and all that, it's like, no, it's the only, aside from the baby, this is like the only living connection she has to her family. She's trying to keep it going. And her mother's recipes for canning and baby foods and stuff. Some of these books got charred during the kitchen fire. But she had Caroline come over, the food editor, and help her kind of try to figure out what the recipes might have said, or tweak it a bit to add something, to just at least have something. So she's been doing some canning. We've got some tomato sauce, some strawberry jam, some apple jam. Some of this is technically baby food, but the baby can't eat it yet. I don't know if a toddler can eat it or not. We'll find out when we finally age up the toddler at some point. But I'm pretending that some of this is baby food. You still have your, Oh, we sold this one? Alright. Oh, car alarm. Hopefully that's not waking up my baby. Now these are perfect quality because I downloaded these tomatoes as part of a room. But I started these strawberries and apples and whatnot myself. Actually, I don't... Do I have an apple yet? No, I didn't start an apple yet. No, we bought apples from the computer. Oh, she hurt her finger again. Yeah. So she's got the high maintenance thing, so that's just going to keep happening every time she goes to garden. Although, I don't know, maybe when she gets higher gardening skill, maybe that won't happen. Here, you know what? Talk to the strawberries, because you've already. These are already perfect, so. Actually, no. We're instead of doing that, come on up here and sit. Finish reading the... Oh, you've already read it all? Okay, so she doesn't need to read the parenting ones anymore. No. No, you're one of the loud ones. No, you can just go back in your door and leave us the hell alone. We have a baby to take care of. We can't keep partying all the time. Because any minute now, all our actual friends are going to show up anyway. Because we gave them all apartment keys, and, well, that happens. Want to invite the other nanny over? For 3 nights? Yeah, okay, so Timothy's in town for 2 nights. Because he misses the baby. Does she actually do it, or does she have to call them? Oh, she's awake. Put your book back, girl. Play some peekaboo with her. Where'd our book go? Alright, toe grabber, what you need? You don't need anything, you're still perfect. Yeah, she's still distant with the baby. Bounce that baby. The baby's not tired. Don't be putting her to sleep. Come on, pull that book out. Figure it out, girl. Oh no, what are we reading? Time out. What do we? Driving to Mars. Okay, apparently there's space foxes, because she was talking about a fox. Did he show up yet? We don't, well, we'd have to have a bed for him. We'll have to get him you can sleep on the floor or on the couch, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. If you show up. Oh, we're wearing a blue dress today. Okay. What's the weather? Cool, cloudy, full moon tonight. Wonder if there's any reactions with a full moon with a baby. What do we got on the calendar? Okay, he's starting, well, where is he? Okay.
Well, no. Wow. Narfa Yesu. What Dizor? Ubisa stay.
Actually, no. I want you to help this baby.
What's that? No. In a clean spa. What disa? What say? What's in door? Pretty flippbook? Huh?
Come on. Put the baby down, practice standing. Come on, let's do this thing. There you go. Do some more. The baby don't want to be held. Whoa, what's going on? I can't take the baby there. She can't eat that. Sorry, Cody. We can't go do that. You'll have to take the photos that we would normally get. You know, maybe we didn't do enough tummy time yet.
Draga. Lucas. Oh. So, yeah, Boy, Forb.
I don't know what this is like. Are ghosts gonna be here? Yeah. Darn, I wanted to introduce the baby to the character. The mascot. We gotta do the bone dance. However it's called. And someone's gonna show up to want to beat us up. Tonight's the full moon.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. No, there's no,
Ooh, the samba.
Oh, good. She did it with the baby in her hands. That's cool. Unless she's got to go pee. I don't think she does, but...
Oh, yes. Ah, chip and egg.
As a friend. One more time. That says, as a friend. If I ever find out that these are trying to date the person, I'm not doing anymore. Because you're one of mine, I get to tell your story. Not the rando. You can have a friend. You don't get to date her.
Photos on it. Shusha quiseros? Oh, please. That's your move.
Now where? No. No. She saw the fire and she's like, no, we're getting out of here. It is full moon at Walbert. It must have kept whatever the settings were. Where are we? Oh, I think this is Cottage Living Town. Oh wait, no, it's that one with the face. Okay, it brought me to a lot that's in this town. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no! Pick up that baby. You ain't gonna go jog off with by the face without your baby. Oh, more frickin' fires, huh? Everybody just gotta do this crap, huh? Yeah, I'm just, it's funny because she doesn't want to be by the fires, obviously. She just lost her family in a frickin' kitchen fire. She doesn't want to be around bonfires. She's trying to go do these things and, work related, go to these festivals and try to do her job and keeps running into these people lighting these darn bonfires. Yep, there it is again. Yep. I couldn't even tell her not to. Maybe she's like, she's watching this. Oh, God, no. No, we're not getting naked, people. Maybe she was viewing the head and didn't realize the... the fire was going on behind her, and then when she turned around, it's like, oh my god, get out of here. All right, well, what else is going on? Go to the talent showcase instead.
Open.
Cody's here. Penny's here. The alien's here. Hey, look, it's Kyle, the made over Kyle. Leia Huata, Bernice, and Felipe, Octavia, and Julia. Oh, so both of our, they were roommates, but we had to kick Dallas out because I'm sick of the alien abductions. Not that it was necessarily her fault, but, maybe we can eliminate some of that. That's right, take the baby to the bar. Can we get some finger food chicken nuggets or something for this baby? What are we doing? Cody's freaking out. Why is Cody freaking out? Oh, she's probably been abducted before.
Oh, Frankus.
Yeah, while we're at it, we'll get some practice in. You're not paying attention to your baby. You know that, right? Oh, you're already... Never mind, you already had some. Never mind. Don't touch. What? Whoa! Whoa! Penny's here too. Penny's like, man, really? Now everybody's gonna be looking at me. Just make sure you hog the microphone. No, no, no. If we hog the microphone, now get back over there. Where are you going? What are we doing? Why would you go in there? Alright, where are we going to go now? While it's late at night, go home. I agree with you. That is where we should go. He's here! Yay!
Beth Moy. Foosh, Benor.
Oh, Badish.
Let's give Timothy some parenting tips. You know, I mean, we'll just pretend like she's telling him what she's learned or whatever. Just kind of a report on the different things that have been happening with her. Because he's the nanny. He was the nanny in Arizona that saved her. And he's got a, you know, he's quite fond of her. He's, you know, known her for a year. The baby. Alright, what's, something broken? Oh. No, not that. Yeah, the baby accidentally turned it up.
Bag. Back in now. Chivo, Lena, Snopa, Brusa, Tenodi.
No. No, we're not doing that.
Sniparo. Yes.
Yeah, go home. Hey. the hell? No wonder it's loud. You just come in here and turn it up yourself, huh? Invite yourself to the party, why don't you? We gotta revoke. You got any keys? Because if you got a key, we gotta take it away.
Hampe Tibanus, Squame Quas, Lampima, Ukine, Salafoy. Let's see the Paul Chava, Yanaba Yaflam Shusha. You'll see your close.
Yeah, so we woke you up. You came and banged on our door. We turned it down before we even got to the door. Then you came in and turned it up. You turned it on, turned it up. I don't know. I really miss the days when I could just pull out the drum kit on the front lawn and they would just come out and enjoy the music. It doesn't happen in this game. Well, that was what, Sims 3? Maybe Sims 2? I think that was... I forget. I forget which one that was. Buddy, what did you just do? Did you sit in the water or did you pee? You stuck your tail in your water dish. And now it's all over the room. Okay. I'm glad it's that and not something else. What you doing? You doing sorry now? Yeah. You doing sorry? Okay. Okay, well, I think I should go get some coffee while since he interrupted me. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up and go get coffee. Let's see. When we come back, I'm gonna look and see what's going on the calendar here and all that. Okay. Um.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Oh, he's.
Nay.
Yep, we moved him into the house, so he lost his nanny job. Technically.
Tab, Muchi Pichi, Masti Scorpino. Simse Chorib,
Pujin.
Arish, Tepso Turid.
Ah, spade hap y'all. Avoni, sweat. Blood wolfa.
Well, thanks for taking our trash out.
Hey,
At least you're good for something.
bad trip.
Noisy, trashy neighbors. Go home.
Lemfi and Zerpa, Lahoin, Spam.
You're gonna go stomp my dollhouse, aren't you? Or beat up Blarfy. Don't you dare punch it. Okay, alright, good. That's good.
Stupante. Ow.
Grimza.
Ow. We missed out. There it is. Invite to play the dolls. Play dolls with your old nanny.
Ow. What fish.
We're going to... It's a poof. Alright, well, before we do anything, no, we're just gonna hire a service because we don't know how to do this stuff yet. I'm not messing with electronics. The fact that me fixing my sim fixing that coffee maker killed them in the other series. I'm not letting the game kill my sims when I don't want them dying. So, if I can help it. Oh, really? Well, we've really screwed the pooch on that one. Well, okay, we're gonna have to replace the stuff then. Oh, wait, we can click on that and do it. Workaround. Haha. Haha. Haha, we're cheating. Now, the game should be, if it was funny, it would be like, we're sorry, we're unable to send any repair techs out right now. Kind of like when I'm watching, was it Police Simulator, Patrol Officers, or whatever it's called, and the tow truck drivers are like, we'll all our trucks are busy at the moment, we'll send someone out as soon as possible, or whatever they're actually saying. I mean, we're having trouble getting to your location. Well, hey, at least they're going to actually earn their keep, right? You know, you don't usually have this many objects broken at once. Gosh, Amani, you sure are an independent little child there. Big girl. Growing up in the big city. Now that you've been adopted. Is your mama out here anywhere? Nope, don't see her, but that's okay because considering how many times, you know, the kids are just walking by any given lot, you know, all on their own, it's like it don't matter. You gonna get her to walk? Come on, Nan. That would be some good storytelling if the nanny came over and she started walking for him. I mean, I'd be jealous of it, but at least if it, you know, other than just some random friend or whatever pops over and they walk for them.
Final po, boys. Oh.
What's your relationship with him? Not quite as much. Well, he is childish, though. Did the diaper go into the diaper bin or what? Or did you just change her clothes? Okay, I think you just changed her clothes.
Hiya, boo. Ah, yes.
Okay, let's I don't know where we're going, but you're going out somewhere. Okay, she's going here to try to... She's trying to do some work for her job. She's like looking for a cover model or something to do a article on for the next issue.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Okay. We'll see what happens with that.
Roby.
What do you mean I can't get in? We haven't actually gone in here even when we were a celebrity. Well, what do you mean I can't get in there? Everybody knows me.
Sharpie. Oopa.
Hey,
Yeah.
So.
hey, how come I can't get in here? What's the rope here? I've been coming here for years.
We said no. Mola Shivani. Ripple. Bull Gilman.
I mean, you know, I'm almost a star. Everybody knows me. You know, I might not have been in the movies, but I know all the movie stars. Now let me in.
Dushel. Ranju. Savarbuna. Sparf. Chimarabu. Lepalwika. Floyd. Yafavit. Samargs Nizo.
Come on, Dana, get over here and try to, you know, Brittany's your friend. You should be able to talk to her, right?
Stulain Lamina. Barkarabani. Bea uty, Ullbright.
Really? Judith Ward, of all the storytelling things. While I'm in the middle of this high and mighty star wants to be friends. She must be the one that Paulette gave the number to. Hey, Judith, you want to show up here and, Yeah, Judith, I'm having trouble getting into the lounge here. You want to help me out here? They're like, we don't know, we don't know you. You're not on the list. Judith, you want to be on the next cover? You know, I mean, you're wearing my dress that I put together. She's able to go inside. Does that get her inside? Nope. Door got slammed in our face. And she's out with Caroline. Hey, I don't know what's going on here. They won't let me in here. Yeah, tell her an outrageous story about how they won't let her into this club. Even though she's been coming here for years. You know, maybe like the person who's in charge, you know, the bouncer or whatever they are at the front door is like, is new and doesn't recognize her. And because she hasn't been coming here regularly recently, you know, she's having a hard time getting in here. It was kind of fitting since we went with Caroline here all them episodes ago. Oh, Judith did come with us. Okay. Let's go sing about it. Singing in the raincoat. We're singing in the raincoat. Where did Judith go? Cool. Huh. Hey, look! It's like history repeating itself. This is where Julia works. I have a wrench. You had to call the maintenance guy, so have a wrench. Okay, that's nice, Paulette. Just don't be dating her. Oh, Cody is an entertainer? Really? You just take my Sims and add them to whatever you want to do, huh? Hold on. I wanna talk to her. I wanna do the insider thing. Where is that? The insider story. You want to talk? You want to talk about handiness while you drink your wrench? Are you still an insider? Yeah.
you, Patine. Bueno.
Malbim Broody. Broody Vibadeso. Ebony Flurba. Axel. Skibadosh.
So, see.
See what?
Cherry.
Lubes.
Honk.
Crew. Arba crew.
Mirna.
Dish.
Teruski Bro.
Oh, it's been so long since we've seen Becca.
Your big Zerky owner.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell.
Unemployed.
Oh. Essa sway. Borba Pindola. Becky Lynn. Shinoy. Oh, lava.
Terrible paraphernalia. Karashi Yabasani.
Topi Sawa. Blomba Borba. And Sabi.
Gribbo Harfana. Slick Tribna. Howlin. Pockanow. Beiji Days. Gribbo Harfana.
Alright. So... Hey, Daniel. Sorry I missed that.
Swudacho. Punjaberna. Gerba Base.
Oh, Chibi.
Let them stay.
Smart zucchini, safoin, lab tima.
Una ooks.
Aha,
Rawabin.
Beru Scandis, Galna, oh, Shurik, Dursina Kana, Shibar blue hail. Befala. Sigla Quinar. The flowers up.
Zons,
Yips.
Flindaboar,
Dabashibi.
Sigla Yuma,
Wow.
Shiva Nady. Hey, Deroy. Oh.
So she's sorting through her junk mail and well, she comes across. Well, she came across a coupon.
Hey.
Lenarga Pony.
She comes across an eviction notice. And apparently, all the neighbors seem to think that she's the one causing all the noise. With the crying baby and the loud music and the neighbors that live downstairs. They don't realize that it's like sometimes her, but most of the time these other neighbors. Now she doesn't know if the other ones got a notice or not too, but she's been served an eviction notice for a loud noise. And she tries to talk to the landlord and all that, and landlord's not having any of it. So now she's got to move. And speak on cue. That is rich. That is just rich. So we need to try to pack up here. Some of this stuff is not hers, but this is hers. This is hers. Yep, some of the furniture and stuff does not belong to her. Oh, that's her rubber. That's Elizabeth's, or not Elizabeth. That's Sydney's rubber ducky. Where are we gonna go for the moment? Well. At the very least, we need to temporarily move into something just to get out. Oh, we just barely have enough to buy that. Cool. Now, please tell me that when I do this, I don't lose my inventory. Let's... Before we do that... Because I need her to keep the inventory. Yeah. Alright. Ow. Okay. I understand that. Now, this is not the final build, of course, but she buys this house out in the country to get away from it all. So get away from the loud noise. You know, she needs some quiet. She needs some time to think. She just needs some time to be with Sydney. Because too much has been going on. She hasn't even had a chance to really grieve yet. She's cried and all that, but it's just, there's still a lot going on. You know, she's not past it at all. She just barely had enough money to buy this place. I don't want cursed. That's a little bit too much. I've never done the simple living before, so now if I have to cheat it, I'll cheat it. You know, like borrow. I mean, I can get the ingredients and stuff. You know, that's not a problem. You know, unless I have to, unless something happens. But okay, and gardening. Okay, we don't need to necessarily have more gardening. Natural light. Um, yeah, I think we need this for now, just for a little while. We can change some of that. Um, okay. We'll just leave you here for now, and can we unpack our stuff? We got all the plants. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's have you come on over here. That way you're not actually on the footprint, in case I need to move things around. And you just got ran over, Joy. No, that's a little too much. How about hedge instead? Yeah, let's do that. I like that. That makes it look a little more country-ish. Yeah, we need to bring the house over here more. Okay. Okay. It looks like there might be a step down to the driveway. She definitely goes up a hill to get to that house. Or whoever's driving that vehicle. Here, let's okay. Sorry for the noise. Oh, that's why, because the roof doesn't go over that far. Like, why is it not? It doesn't have to be perfect, but I think this is probably good right here. Get some shrubberies. Okay, well, can we find just a small tree? Just a tiny little bush tree. Yeah, maybe that one. That's as small as that one gets. I don't think that's the right one. And that ain't right. Okay, this one it is then. No, there's no way to... Well, hey. Oh, these are trees. Get back in the, That's almost perfect if it was more like a frickin' pine thing. No. Is there maybe something... Well, keep in mind you don't have a lot of money here. You know, you're not even paying attention to the money thing. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, well, first things first, we need a burglar alarm. Probably have to put a mailbox out here. Would it be like this, or would it be... Well, hey, you've got the access. Right? Not necessarily in that picture. Okay, well, how about for real? We're going to find out where the damn mailbox is at. Or maybe we won't. Maybe it doesn't have a mailbox anymore because it's too much of a tourist attraction. I mean, it says it's permanently closed, but... I mean, you'd think if it had a mailbox, it would be out here. Okay, well, head down the street here. Okay, a mailbox is on this side of the road. Because sometimes that happens. You know, when the mail person's got to drive that far, you just have it on one side of the road. All right, well, it is by the road, though, so we know that. Actually, give me that back. Alright, so we're just going to leave that there. Do you want to remove the columns? Well, let's see. You like it better without the columns, with the trees instead? We'll get rid of them for now. Oh, we don't have the money. Okay, sell some stuff in the inventory. Well, some of this stuff is from the house in Arizona. We still have the urns, right? Yep, we still got the urns. Alright, let's get rid of the fire in the barrel. Everything including the kitchen sink? Wow. I didn't necessarily want... I was trying to only put certain things into her inventory. They must have gave me stuff that I didn't put in there. That's okay. It's not giving me a whole lot of money, so we're still gonna... There'll still be a little bit of... Okay, we can keep the toilet paper for now. See, we weren't supposed to keep this. We weren't supposed to keep the oven. You know, that's part of the apartment. We're not supposed to have that. These we might keep, because that's kind of within the theme. No, we're not. See, we're not supposed to have the bathtub. We're not supposed to, you know. See, whether I delete it or not, it still gives me the money. I mean, you don't have to get it all out of the inventory, but still. Wait a minute. Undo. Just in case that's the old kind. This one we'll get rid of. Alright. Well, we got enough. You know, I mean, half of this money's going to go away anyway, just building the house that was already pre-built, technically. Yeah. No. No, that's not what it looks like. Alright, well, time to unleash. What did I have? I have... And she's standing in the way. God damn it. Okay, that's the crawl space over there. Yeah, whatever you call it. The cellar. So that's supposed to be a wooden deck over there. So we need to get rid of the stairs. Yeah. I think that's just like a porch or something that they sit on if they come out that door. I mean, it could just be like an access way for, bringing, for, a wide door to bring in your furniture and crap. I mean, I don't know, the house is supposed to be like really old, so who knows what they were doing back then. I don't think that's really what we want. Yeah, probably more like this. Now that is what gets confusing though, because in the one scene, she's got, I mean, unless there's another fireplace back here in the kitchen somewhere. Because we got, I mean, it is supposedly a really old house, so maybe they had a third fireplace. I mean, we know we've got the two chimneys like this, but do I have to just make it myself? Probably. I mean, you know, there's got to be something to it. Yeah, I suppose I'd have to make the thing. There's no way to just have it show up. I have to make my own chimney shaft. Okay, well, where is it at in the movie? Pops out at the back. There's another chimney there, but that don't necessarily mean... I mean, they did the interior not necessarily in the house, so that always... They did sound stages and stuff, according to this page. Or one of these two pages. That looks like it goes right in the middle. It's right up the middle of the roof, so... Does this butt right up against that, though? That was your picture. You were looking at your picture. It's really close. It's really close. I mean, I think if we do this, it's gonna... That's too much. So, yeah. Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah, you'd have to have the move objects on thing going on, but... Alright. We'll do it. Yeah. Can we put it on the frickin' thing here instead of on the roof? How far up does it go from there? It goes pretty high. It's a little bit more square than that. Well, actually, the modern one looks like they redid it. Either that or there was two different ones. Maybe that's what it was. This one over here looks a lot older than this one. Well, it doesn't need to be perfect. We just... Wish the colors would match, though, between these two. But if I have to have a choice, I'm going to have to take the one I already got. Yeah, let's make it even with the wall. Does that look like it's even? Yeah, it looks like it's about even with the where it would be. Okay. We'll go with that. I don't like that. Well, what would you like? Not that. I mean, that's just got it popping up through the top, so... But it's also got it going through whatever those upstairs rooms are. If you haven't seen this scene, that's a scene you gotta watch. Yeah. If you like movies like Money Pit, you'd like Baby Boom. If you have not seen Baby Boom, it's all derivative of a Cary Grant movie called Mr. Blandings Builds His Dream House. They've even made a newer version. They had that movie Are We There Yet? And then we had Are We Done Yet? And Are We Done Yet was the one about the house. So, if you like those kinds of movies where, you know, they move somewhere and suddenly everything's going wrong with the house. Yeah. I mean, you might like Funny Farm, too. It wasn't so much, didn't really have a lot of problems with the house in that movie, but, you know, there were things going on. You know, there was things in the yard and stuff that, surprises. Okay, so the size of that thing is right, but then it's got to come over a little bit more with the awning things. Yeah, so we can make this a little bit wider. Let's say about 3. And then we'd have copy that and bring it up here. Oops. God dang it. No. Now, the problem is that. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really overhang that much. It needs to be wide enough for that set of windows. What kind of windows? The window kind. Oh, okay. Well, you could just do the kind in the front and reverse them. You've got move objects on, so it'll work. Yeah, I know. You take your move objects and just move the hell out of here. No. There you go again, expecting perfection. Yeah, I know. You can't have perfection with this game. Yeah, I know. Yet you keep expecting it. Yeah, I know. You're a special kind of dumb, aren't you? Hey. It's always good to be special, right? Yeah. Special especially. It's fairly similar. Too bad it doesn't have the outer rim to it. The wood, the frame. I mean, technically this is the one we want, but it's not big enough. Well, technically this is the one you're gonna get. Are you sure? No. But it is the closest thing to what we're actually trying to make. Okay. And then it's got this kind next to it. That helps. You only got one window, and it's right underneath the other one. Okay. Or at least I can't see a different one. I don't know if I want that or not, but that's what we're going with. See, that's the problem there. You can't... I mean, unless I'm seeing things, it looks like there's well, you know what? That's just a little wall popping out there. Yeah, but I can't... I'd have to use the awnings instead, because I can't use the roofs. It's more like the tallest half wall we can get. Or a tall one, not necessarily the tallest. Yeah. The problem is you can't put a roof on this. So you'd have to use the awning. Really hate when I can't do what I need to do. You know, and it's just... I can't make the house that I want to make because these roofs don't do that thing. You know, there's no way to lift this up without making a wall. So you make a wall, well, then it don't look right. And I can't make, you know, as far as I know, I can't make this be a taller wall than that one. So, I can't do that. It just gets really annoying sometimes. I mean, unless there's a thing to, like, lock them in place or something that I can't figure out, but... I can't raise it or lower it. So, yeah. I'm stuck with not being able to do it. I don't know how anybody else does that, but alright, where's that one at? This here. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Is there colors for that? Yeah? I need... Okay, dummy. Yeah. That still looks like shit. Okay, that's the third time you've called me. You're some sort of heating and cooling place in a town where I've never been. Stop calling me. You ain't got nothing to do with me, pal. Or at least that's what Google says. Now, maybe somebody else has that number, but... You don't leave a message, so if you ain't gonna leave me a frickin' message, I got nothing to do with you. You know, it's like, I got no business with you. I'm just gonna frickin' block you. I got nothing to do with you. I don't own a business currently, and I don't own a home, so I got nothing to do with any furnace place. I mean, unless somebody else suddenly has that number, but still, if this is the third time you've called me, you haven't left me a message. If it's something where you're an actual legitimate thing, trying to get a hold of somebody, leave a damn message. I ain't calling nobody back if I don't know who the hell you are. You know? If they call again without leaving a message, guess what? Block time. Because you're calling the wrong person. You got the wrong damn number Unless you leave a message and let me know who the hell you are. Yeah. No. Do I want to do that? No, it overhangs. Okay. So we got 1, 2, and then a door. I mean, I could cheat and look at the movie, but not while I'm on stream. I'm already taking enough of a chance with just looking at these damn pictures. So I'm definitely not going to watch a movie in my stream. Not that dumb. I mean, I'm slightly dumb, but not that dumb. I don't know. Let's get the other windows. Now we've got move objects on. Let's put some windows in. Testing. Okay, got a little bit of a delay. There's one way to do this, right? Yeah! Why didn't I think of it sooner? I mean, it's not perfect, but... You're expecting perfection? No. I hope not. Why can't you just give me a simple... Oh, let's go. You're clicking on the wrong thing. No, we're not. We're clicking on this. It's exactly what we're clicking on. I wish I could just get plain square, you know? I mean, I like the idea that this is set back a little, but it doesn't let you set it back just a tiny bit. And I can't build the doorway without it. Unless there's some sort of wedding arch or something I could put there. I mean, that is what I did for the salon. Well, it was the bridal boutique first, but... Oh, look, the fancy balloon one is back. I haven't seen that since the first one of the either first Sims or... I wish I could just get some sort of wall object to fill that in. Well, you already had these, you just didn't want the plants with it. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Yep, see, you know? If it were for the frickin' flowers, I could use that, but Damn flowers stick through the damn roof. How about, yeah. Damn it, leave the frickin' thing there. Never mind. You just ain't gonna have it. It ain't, you know, you can't have it. It's just gonna look dumb. There's just nothing that I'm gonna like, is there? Oh yeah, the Batu awning. That'll be perfect. And this is what I mean when I say I go to build things and I get frustrated. It's just like I can't get what I want. And that ain't it. And that ain't it. And even if that worked, I can't make it solid. I can't have what I want. I'm not allowed to have it. Maybe Enzoi's got it. Yeah, maybe they do. In a bunch of soy sauce. Funny. Yeah, I know. It is funny. Okay, it's only wide enough to have the window there. It starts above that shutter and goes over. Yeah, so you've already done it wrong, right? Yeah. Oh, sure, put them backward on me, so now I don't know what the hell I've got. None of the other menus ever do that I recall. But now all of a sudden you got these backwards from the way they work. Because this was the first one a few minutes ago. Okay, now in your picture, we can't see the roof up there. Or we can't see the windows up there. But we do see this. Okay, there's probably a window there, but the shadow is hiding it. There we go. Yeah, that's right. The two shuttered windows that were right up against the chimney. So we'll follow suit over here. That side's got one of those too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is the kind that it's got or not, but that's what we're going to do. Just to try to move on and get this thing kind of done. You building a little garage too? Of course I want to. Of course I want to. Alright. Alright, that's 10. Let's make it a 10 by 10. Okay. We can just put something. Yeah, I know. Okay, it's yellow with a white window. You don't necessarily have to do it that way. You could always just do the windows. It's either that or something wider with the same theme. Yeah, so you can't get the same with that. That's too big. Okay, that looks kind of good. That goes all the way over to the edge almost. So gotta. Okay, and then we can put a door there to try to keep the theme going. That almost works. Well, just the fact that it was like small like that. I wasn't expecting that. It's a shame I couldn't get the color I wanted. Let's go with that. Yeah, totally. And then the actual door on it is basically the same kind. That's the only problem is I can't put the the door's not big enough to go over here. And I can't make this a smaller building than that one. And it just goes to show that these things are just really hard to build. I'm assuming that's a door. I mean, it looks like a door over there, but... How about this? No, it don't work. Oh well. And of course I can't just make the door big. I mean, okay, maybe I can, but it's still is dumb looking. I mean, we could always do something like that, but that's not what I want. What colors do we have for it? Okay. Okay, now we got something going on. Because that kind of looks like what we want. It's not, well, maybe the other one will look better. That one's not as big. Damn it. Alright, well, we're just going to put the door over here that's on the side. Yeah, just put a door over there. You know, just put that door there and call that a day. Is that a day? Yeah, that a day. Okay, there's an idea. There's an idea. Get rid of this. Okay. And then put No, it kind of looks like shit. Yeah, I know, but... it's still an option. Can we find a different door that does the same thing? Not that one. This is just so shitty, you know? I hate it. Can never do what I really want to do, you know? I just... well, there it is. There's your doors. Because you weren't looking. And they're perfect. Almost perfect. But... and then we can put that solid door there. You think so? Yeah. You have a bigger door that does this? Maybe. No, that's not it. That ain't it. Alright, we'll go with that. I still wish I could put 2 different roofs on the damn thing, though. It's just really annoying when I can't. Not the... have the building be a different size. A different height. That's what I'm saying. Oh well. Well, that's gonna have to do it for that, because I'm not gonna make myself crazy over this. Yeah, but you're making it look like that's bigger than the other part. I know, but alright, you know what you do? What? See if that other window is smaller. Because it might be. Yeah. I mean, it's better than it would have been. We just can't. We can't do a regular. I mean, that would be perfect. But it screws over my other house. I think. Actually, it makes the other house look better. Yeah, it didn't really do much to this. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. But actually, I mean, I approve. I approve. It doesn't give as much room above these windows, but it makes this look better. And I'm happy about that. Well, we are glad you are happy about that. Yeah, I know. I'm ecstatic that we're happy. And you know it. So clap them hands. How about... Yeah, let's do it that way instead. A mix of old and new. You know what? That's good enough now to where we can really get our picture. I'm very happy with this. I like that. I like this shed. I don't like this little whatchamacallit on the... Let's see if I can get a yellow siding without the gizmos on it. Okay, can we get a brighter one? I don't like the color compared to the other one. It's not. What were we even using? I don't know. Wasn't it one of these or something? No. What one did we have? What wasn't that? I don't know. We had something. Yes, we had something. Didn't we have it all? What did we have? Was it this? Now I'm really confused. Where did that one go that we had? I am where did the one go that we had? Was it this? No. It wasn't Clapboard Crush Gun. It wasn't. I am really confused right now. Where did that go? Unless that somehow showed up under like business or something, or when we weren't here. Anyway, maybe it just looks different. I don't know, but we're staying with this. Now, from the movie, we only get like 2 rooms, and of course, as mentioned earlier, they were not necessarily filmed in this house. And of course, I think he's got the same picture I took. Yeah, pretty much. She's standing right in the same spot. Um, all right, so we got to put them little gable things on, whatever you call those for real. I mean, I think they're gables based on the gables on the Green Gables, but I'm not an expert, so okay. Simple siding has the thing. Where did we get this from? Well, oh, it's two things over. All right. Do you want to make these wider? Not necessarily, but I wish that didn't stick out that far. That helps a little bit. The problem I got with that is, so she's walking from the living room over to here. Okay, it's not quite straight to that door, but okay, well, that is kind of off center there, so I guess when we're in the house, all right. So yeah, the hallway thing here, then the stairs would be going up that way, and then kind of remove this wall or take this wall and go back with it. Something like that. The kitchen would be here. And that other fireplace would be over here. The old school fridge. That is right next to the door. There's another doorway going over that way. Well, part of that is the fact that it's... So you'd probably want to build the wall out a bit, I guess. kind of match what this is doing. Or sink this back into another wall. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay, part of the problem is this house is not big enough in the interior. No, but it is what you have. Well, because this room is not much bigger than this. I mean, if you look at that, there's 2 windows on this side. You know, which makes me wonder if the kitchen is actually in that back room. Because we have this interior door here. I think I might go with that theme. The issue I have with that is that it puts the fireplace on the back wall and not where the chimney would be. I mean, I'm not an engineer and all that, but if you'd think that if they were putting this inside this house, that this chimney would be that fireplace in her kitchen. But that seems like it would be over here where these windows are. Because I doubt they were using a system of pipes to carry the stuff over to the chimney. If it's a 200-year-old house, as claimed in the movie. I mean, maybe it has pipes to go over to there, but I don't know. And I'm ignoring this other little piece here because that's an addition. Whoever owned the house after the movie added that on. But it's just that. It makes it look like that chimney is here in the middle somewhere. Where the stove would be, and that makes sense. But then the kitchen wouldn't be all the way back to this back wall. It would still be... Okay, so maybe that other door doesn't go outside. I mean, it makes it look like there's a back door there, but then again, that doesn't necessarily look like the main back door. Because that's the front door. This looks like she's looking back that way towards the back of the house. So there's that door there that's got to be the back door. It's a solid door. And now he's standing over here on this side of the table. Yeah. He's over here, then he moves over here. Her sinks and all that are over here. So this is the wall. That would be over here. Making it look like it's in here. Okay, so this is the back door, but it's a different back door. Maybe this goes out to another, like, screen porch or whatever. And, you know, like a mud room or whatever the hell they call them. And we're just not seeing. Because it's almost as if everything else is up there and then this is the back of the house. In the extension. Or the back wing, or whatever you want to call it. And this goes off to that side room. Whatever room it is. I'm focusing too much on you know, this is a person here that I tried to make the interior of the Shining Hotel fit. You know, I was trying to make it so that all the rooms were connected like they would be in the film, and I wanted it laid out in such a way that I could figure out, would it actually fit inside the Timberline Lodge that they used for the exterior shots? Because the interior was like shot in London or you know, England or whatever it's called, and not at the hotel. And it's like, would these rooms all fit in that hotel? And when I got done with it, it was like some weird boxy looking thing that did not look like it would fit in that boomerang shaped hotel. I mean, for starters, that hotel's not like wide enough to have all them rooms laid out that way. And you have to like grant a little bit of creative license with that and all that, but because it's just not going to work that way. Whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah, we know. The bottom line is that this kitchen has got to be like back in here more. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that this whole room back here is the kitchen, but I think this comes back a little bit. But that screws with the whole... It's not to say that this doesn't go further back too, but... Because we don't know that. I mean, at least that makes sense that where it's at for that to be there. But it doesn't excuse where the door's at. That's looking back over there. So the staircase has got to be up here on this front wall. Sorry, but this would be the back wall with the front, with this leading to the kitchen. Yeah. I'm so confused. Because the stairs look like they're right there as you come in the front door. Well, how about you put the staircase in, because obviously that's going to make a difference. And it's got to make sense compared to where the... Well, it'll make sense for this, but... Okay, so we need... Alright, timeout. I'm gonna go see... I don't know if he came home yet. I'm gonna go check on the dogs upstairs. I might go ahead and make my food and stuff and take my little break while I'm doing this, so... Plugged in for a few minutes. Calm down. Here's your food. Here's your food. There you go. I've delivered it to you. Okay. Bear with me, folks, because I'm going to be eating my food now while I'm doing this. I'm going to try not to... I need to finish this as quick as I can here, so I'm going to try not to dwell too much on this stupid stuff and just make this, okay? Because... Alright, we need to... Yeah. So this is going to be here. And it would be turned this way. Now how do I... Is it possible to do that? What? How does it actually go? Because it's got to be tall enough. I mean, maybe in one of them other ones, but it's just not going to go any higher, though. You know, it's got to... I mean, there's a small landing here, but it's not like that. So it's more like this, and so it's got to be like that. And can we tell what color they are? I mean, they're kind of a brown color with a rug, I guess. Get back, baby. That's probably as close as we're gonna get. Yeah. The other thing is if we wanted it to be more like that one in the whatever the hell those little rods are called. Buddy, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so we're back to that one again. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna go with that one. Can we get one with carpet on it, though? I mean, do they make any with carpet? This one here? No, that's high school. Is it possible to put a rug on there? Probably not. Maybe if it wasn't curved, but you know, we changed the direction on it, so yep, that's done. All right, well, that's got to be even with that back wall going towards that door into the kitchen. Or coming from, is that coming from the living room? No, that goes to the kitchen. Stop it. Stop it. Of course not. Of course, you know. Buddy, stop. Just stop. Not that this matters much because we got to put that door there, that archway. You gotta move objects on, so that's why that's working. Yeah. let's do that. Okay. Yeah. Robert, you know what kind of door by the picture, right? You know, just a white door. A plain white door with the thingies, you know, like something like this, but not that many. Like one of these, maybe. And just plop it in here. Alright? Now, the problem is, buddy, shut up. Undo, undo, undo. Do this. Put it like that. Now, this room's got to be shrunk. How many counters are behind him in that one scene? There's a window, there's a wall, there's a window. So that's at least 3. Buddy, stop! Shut up. Lay down and shut up. You still got food over here of your own. Eat your own. Lay down. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going on the assumption that this is a very big room, but it's not. Alright, look. One, you can kind of count them here. You got a sink there. You got maybe 3 counters. Is that your counterintelligence? Yeah. Okay. So we need the really old counters. Okay. Stop. Buddy, please stop. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. They don't have a whole lot of old school with tile on it counters. Stop it. So, of my choices, okay. So it's really just one stove, but it's got a somewhat antique look to it. Not necessarily an old country stove. I don't know. Buddy, stop. Just stop, okay, please? Stop. I don't want her dying, though. Yeah, I know. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Buddy, will you please stop it? Does she have cabinets over here? A couple. Not a whole lot, though. And there, is that a door? Is that like the back door? I don't know. Okay, let's put cabinets only there. Only for decoration anyway, right? Yeah. What's the wallpaper like? Wood. She basically just has wood in there. Alright. Yeah. Pots and pans rack. That's what's there. Damn it, will you put the cursor in there, please? Buddy, stop. Can you just stop? Okay, well, she definitely has one of these in that one picture, so. Buddy, stop. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a moment here. Once I find a pots and pans rack. Because I'm pretty sure, well, here, let's. Why does this not go on there? Well, anyway, we're going to pull that out for now. Ah. I never think to look in here because I just assume those are all ceiling fans. These are actually kind of disappointing. Oh, okay, it's the same one, it's just whether or not it's hanging up high or low. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. Considering how many packs we have that I have, with kitchen themes and, you know, bistro and dine out and country, you know, this is the only pot racks they've given us. You know, and it actually does kind of look like that other one there. I just wish they weren't all freaking copper, you know? Like, have a little bit of variety here. Makes me not want to use it. Stop it. Stop it. Buddy, please stop with your chirpy, whiny noises, please. Stop. Nope. Just stop. Well, you can't get a bigger dining table. They don't make them bigger. So stop. You're being annoying. Please stop. Just can't win. You know, you just can't win. They just never give you what you want. Stop. I bet you if I were to title this episode, Building the Baby Boom House, everybody would be watching this, but, you know, I didn't do that, so. Of course, I'd be boring them to death because I'm not a speed builder. So if you're actually watching this at any time, thank you. You know, I do appreciate that you're watching. Are we able to see any lights in this thing? Yeah, there might be a light over there. Okay, she's got those kind of chandeliers hanging. Over there, anyway. Okay, those might be light. That might be a light behind her with, like some sort of snuffers or something on it. If it was a candlelight thing. There's something on the wall making light. Alright, so I'm just going to go with some sort of one of them candle chandelier looking things. Okay, I could have sworn I had one like that. You mean to tell me we don't have one that's like that, but with actual light bulbs? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go with this one. Oh. Get that off of there. Yeah. Shut up, buddy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. You're getting annoying and you're making me annoying and I don't like it. Alright. We are going to do something I don't usually do. Well, I do sort of do it. But, now that I've gotten that far, okay, his is on a 30-30. Or hers. I don't know if it's a him or a her. Let's see what they did and what they thought where the rooms were and all that. Stop. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta warm this up. It got cold. Well, I hope it's a good lot considering it ain't doing nothing yet. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm going to have to reload the game because I'm not going to wait for this forever. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds and then I'm going to reload the game. Buddy, pay attention. Will you look? Look in the bowl. If you look and see what I'm doing when I do it, you'd be a lot happier. Right here. There's one in here. I gave you all that whining and begging, and you don't even pay attention when I do the thing. All right. Well, I'm dumb enough. I'm gonna do this again. Let's try it with this one. I don't know why they have two of them, but they have two of them, so. Well, that was a lot more, less painful. Whatever I meant to say. It was less painful to do. Okay, so for starters, the first thing I noticed, they added a floor that's not on it. Obviously, that's for selling the baby food. Okay, they did a good, this is cool. Okay, well they made the roofs. You can make the roofs and then delete the walls. So if I had to, I could do that. They just won't be where I wanted them to be. Okay. That's Elizabeth's room. That'll be her. Yeah, I don't know what the rooms really look like because we only saw like a little bit of them. Okay, and his staircase only turns that way. And he's got the kitchen way back here. Or, well, he, she, whoever, Well, no, that's not the kitchen, that's the laundry room. Okay, they got the kitchen over here. And that's not the kitchen at all. I mean, so they just made a house. And because you gotta guess with everything, well, they were guessing with everything. So then they've got this as like the laundry door. And then they've got this door here where this door is at. So and of course that key bit there, chair by the window. Yeah, well, they probably got thrown off by the chimneys too. The fact that a fireplace and a fire, it's like, well, the kitchen can't be back here. There's no chimney. So they were trying to be accurate with this. I mean, somewhat. I mean, the kitchen's not real. I mean, this part here, yeah, they were trying to, but with the table and the cabinet here, and they were trying to at least include this stuff. I mean, it's the type of thing where somebody would see this and be like, well, I want to make that. Alright. We're going to go like this. Don't you worry, little girl. There ain't no noisy neighbors anymore. Okay. Okay, they did include a well. I'm very happy with my exterior. I mean, if I wasn't building this based off of a picture and all that, and I somehow made this, I would be very happy with myself. Unfortunately, I'm not quite that skilled. I need to go warm up my coffee and deal with something real quick. I will be back. Buddy, just calm down. I gotta go deal with this place. let you down here, didn't he? No, no, no. Come on. Come in. No, you come in. You can't be down here. We'll be looking for you, and then we'll blame you. Come on. Keep looking. There you go. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Oh well. Did you eat the one? You didn't eat the ones in the bowl. Right. Buddy, look. See? Look. Hey, dummy, look. It's in my hand. Meatball. That's what you got. If you're not going to eat these, you don't get more. And stop stepping on your damn food plate. Punk. No, I want you to stop it. Okay, we're down to $300. Well, of course you are, because you know. Well, this will just have to be a work in progress. I'm a little upset that I can't put this on anything. You know, let me try doing just one of these really quick. Okay, it'll go on that. Well, I still need that center kitchen island thing, or that that her cutting board island. Like this? Yeah. Okay, that fridge definitely sticks out from the door. So this wall needs to be here. And this wall needs to be here. And then this one comes in one. Oh, that's right, you enlarged that, that's why. Yeah, it's only supposed to be that big. Well, by doing that, you... Yeah, we did, didn't we? Will you get down here? What the hell, you're going higher. And you're doing it again. Can we please have some daylight? Because I can't see without the daylight. Alright, well, we're going to do that thing then. Oh, we don't have the money. Well, what can we sell? Well, can you put a roof on this one? Put a roof on this one. Okay, so then that can be the back door. I mean, it's probably got, when you actually go out the door, it's probably got another door on the other side, or a screen door or something, but... You know what? No, that don't make sense. That almost made sense. Now it's not winter anymore. It's like spring or whatever month it is. When well, we don't know how long this was. I mean, she took it would take a couple of months for her to be making all that baby food and stuff. But this could be just the back door swung open. I mean, either that or it could be the actual back door going out and coming out to that, you know, this looks like a little room here, but that's the back door there. That's the back door over there. So I don't know what I'm actually saying. Darn it. Stop smushing on your ear. Yeah, I want to use a different door here. I just want to use a different door. Like, even if it's this door or, you know, like that door instead. What colors we got available? Yeah. Let's just use that one for now. Alright, for this room, yeah. Well, this room we need to have the, don't we have flowery wallpaper in here, or is it, no, you got, like, the flowery couch with, that might be blue. Yeah, they don't have a half and half like that. Yeah, they didn't have, you know, none of these do that. None of these have that bar in the middle of the wall, you know, that molding or woodwork or whatever you call that. These are all just divided with the panel. Oh well. Can I at least get the couch? Well, it's definitely going to be some sort of couch like this. Yeah. So just try to pick out the white colored couch that's like this. I mean, this is basically the couch. It just needs the floral print, and we don't have that. That's a shame. I mean, that's like... No. The other one is the couch. It's just not the right color. I mean, this is close, but... Is there a matching chair? Could use more pillows. Really? Okay. Okay, all the rocking chairs have the same amount of comfort, if I recall correctly. Yeah. We're going to go with that. And a little table lamp. Oh, you gotta have a table. Oh, yeah. Just a little round table. For a discussion? Yeah. A little round table for a discussion. Is that actually a table lamp, or is that... Well, you know. Anything else in the inventory to sell? Well, we don't need that one. Now we can get rid of this. I mean, all things considered, it's starting to come together. You know, it's not perfect, but it's coming together. Now, this is going on the assumption that this is on this side of the room and not the other. I mean, this side of the house. I almost have to watch it again and see where she was at when she entered the house at the end, and You know, because she enters the house and then the babysitter tells her where the daughter's at. Tell you what, that's some good scene making there with the, you know, they got the footprints coming right out here to the well. You know, I mean, I'm sure they must have done something to blow that snow around and keep redoing that, but you know, just the fact that only their footprints are coming out of the house like that. Of course, there's also, you know, when I'm looking at this, I'm assuming that this is the front of the house where this is at, because it's shown something like this in the front of the house. You know, for all I know, because this could be the other side of the house on the other side of the chimney. You know, like this side of the chimney over there. But it's too complicated. You know? It's like, is it or isn't it? Is it over there or not? We weren't using the microwave anyway. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a bathroom. We need either a door or an archway. Oh, that's right. We got Bill. We got yeah. Whatchamacallit on. Move objects on. So we're just gonna put that there unless there's a reason for me not to. Oh, that's right. She was checking the radiator by the window. Calm down, bud. No, let's not do that. Let's just leave it over there. I realize it makes it seem different if I mean, let's do that. Let's put the door there, but... Buddy, will you settle down? There's nothing I can do for you when you just won't settle down. Lay down. Lay down. Do you need to go outside? I think you need to go because you didn't go yet. Since earlier. Alright, well, I gotta get him outside then. I don't need him acting like this all night. It's usually his time to go. It's just I didn't go to work, so I didn't come home and let him out. I was off today. Come here, bud. Come here. Up. Give me the dog. I will be right back, folks. punk. Hello, bud. I am glad that I'm not seeing that poke up here. Maybe it's in the down here, but yeah, there it is. It's like it's not big enough to poke up out of the top of the roof there. Okay, so that being said, we need some walls up here. Okay. So a question would be, would this be a room on the back of the house? With this angle thing here? Or would she be in the front of the house? You know, it's hard to say. Now this is definitely floral wallpaper. I knew I saw some somewhere. That's snow coming in. That's not the wallpaper, that's snow. Okay, I can see like that pattern on the walls. Okay, I need daytime. Can we have some daytime here? So one thing that really annoys me about using these roofs like that is like I can't see my walls. Like the roof's always got to get in the way. You know, so basically what I'm saying is like, would that be like this bedroom here with this angle on here? Or the opposite over on this corner? That's the back room there. The back, whatever they call those. Dormers or, I don't know, I'm not an architect. I don't know the fancy names for it. And last I checked, as far as I know, Lil Simsy ain't coming around here to tell me everything, so... I don't know. Damn it. See, this is the problem right here. It's like, I don't want to be up here. I want to be on the next floor down. But it's not... I want to be up here, but not by the frickin' roof. Like, I can't build if I can't see inside the house. Oh, for crying out. Let me in here, please. I can't... This is annoying. Let me in here. You see what's happening, right? It's like I can't get in to here. So I can't, if the walls are up, I can't get in there. Now, is this a bathroom? I don't know. It's, let's just say it is. Alright, that's the front. Where those are at. So chances are this would be like split off into 2 rooms up here. Although it's that don't explain what would be looking out this window up here. Um, we'll just go with that theme. One bedroom over here and another over there, or if they were split into smaller rooms somehow. You know, I don't want to get too technical with this. I just Oh, it's because you don't have. I really hate this. You know, it's like you go to build the damn thing and it's like, oh, it's perfect, but you can't use the upstairs because of this crap. So there's no sense on even trying to finish this. Because I can't physically use this with all this bopping around that the frickin' thing wants to do. You know, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I don't know the tips and tricks to, like, make it stop doing that. I am going to try this, though. Okay, well, maybe this will work. I just can't. I can't play with the walls all the way up. Don't I still have a couple of these somewhere? Like maybe there? I have no clue because can't see it. I'm gonna assume that's like wood plank out there. Let's get some wood. So yeah, whatever I think we used this stuff earlier. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with moving that door over. I think all things considered, I got a pretty good version of that kitchen going on here. Because I don't have the exact things that I need, but I don't have all the fruits. I mean, I can put those out. So I think that's what I'll do is put a couple of the fruits out. Oh, those are balloons. For a minute there, I thought maybe they were onions. Oh, I think that's a little Simsy pack. I don't know if I've had boba tea. I went to a place that makes it or whatever once, but I had a strawberry smoothie instead. Because I specifically went in there to see if they had a strawberry smoothie. I was like walking around one of the local little downtowns. You know, when I actually like took the time to walk around a downtown for a change. And, you know, stop and smell the roses. When I had a little bit of money to actually like, you know, spend in a place. Okay, let's not forget our cookbooks. Yeah. Okay, it's got to be under sculptures then. There we go. Knew there was a bucket of apples somewhere. There's that one, and then there's, of course, the outdoor activity one. I'm assuming it's in outdoor activities. I mean, it is an activity, and it's outdoors. There it is. Yeah, we can't get that. That's too much. But we'll go with the theme on this one for now. Now, if I didn't want to have the long road coming up here, I could always just move this over there and then put the well way back here, but I kind of like having the road, the driveway. So, no, let's get rid of that one. Let's move it, I mean. I like being able to at least see the house. Okay. You got any recent Okay, well, she was abducted before. Okay, we don't have one for moving. At least not for the milestones. Yeah, all things considered, I do like that. You know, as much as I complain about the whatever, you know, I can't do this, I can't, you know, it's I like what I've made here. I wish I made this from scratch and just was like making a house, but you know, but if it's got to be, you know, I'm happy with how given how much I complain about what the game gives me and can't do this and can't do that. I like what I'm looking at here. I'm happy with this. This is, this is what I wanted. I figured out this thing, got that, fixed up enough. I got these windows in here. I had to move objects on and all that. Now the question is, we've got to do something with the baby. I'm gonna probably just stick with doing everything on the ground floor for now because it's gonna be too much of a pain in the butt trying to do things on that second floor. So yeah, let's open up our inventory and get the things out that we are keeping. The changing table. The diaper pail that goes with the changing table. I'm putting it like that because in the one scene, Elizabeth is sitting in the chair right here. It looks like a kid-sized rocking chair or chair that she's sitting in. I used to have one of those when I was a youngin'. That dog's got to stop banging on my door. All right. Okay, let's do that. And then, let's try to combine them when we can combine them. To free up as much space as possible. We don't need, well, let me put this in the middle. That's too much. Excuse me. That attacked me from out of nowhere. How about, well, there's a cookbook. And the recipe book. Is there maybe a table or something next to that? No. You got the round mirror on the wall. Let's get that round mirror up there. Okay, I'm gonna put that there just because we're not cooking without it. Okay. Yeah, give her some extra space here, if possible. That's the living room. Okay. I really would like to put that. Well, no, you can put them in here. Didn't you have more than one of those? No, we had extras of this color and then one of that color. Where's the dollhouse? Here. Alright, put the dollhouse there. Get out the crib. Yeah. Where did we put that? Okay, we temporarily put it over here. Okay, I don't think we need... You know what? We're going to have... We can have as many of these as we want. Well, actually, no. We got one in here. And then the other goes in the living room. TV goes in here. And the radio goes in here. And set up your media center somewhere in here. Somewhere. This needs a chair. Yeah, we don't have one. We gotta be careful about that, because, you know, we're gonna get butt hurt. We don't want to get butt hurt. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, put this up here in the bedroom. We need a door. Okay. Alright, your living room, you can put your masterpiece. Or your easel, at least. Yeah. That's your backdrop for when you're doing that. Here's the baby care stuff. This? Yeah. Mobile for over the crib. There's a tripod. And your camera. No, let's put this over here for now. Yeah. You're temporarily storing that over there. And then this can be your garden room for now. Okay. No, we don't. We're going to put the rugs. Okay, that's the good quality one. And then this can go in here. Let's put this. We're not able to see the fireplace in here. Did you put one in here? I don't remember. Well, then put one in here. Well, I do declare. Let's sell some of these rocking chairs. Oh, we already got one. Alright. Put a wall there. That way you can see it. Yeah. You know the other thing we could try? What? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that way we can see it. Now, as this goes, I might start doing a bit of an actual challenge with this, trying to actually make some money. Like, when we run out of the stuff in this inventory, it might be on where I'm going to have to try to earn money. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to completely not cheat, because, you know, I'm still trying to tell a story and all that, and, you know, it might happen, but let's get some sort of a table in here. No, I want to get a table, not. What about that display for the businesses? I really hate these useless tables and stuff. You know, it's like, come on now. Alright, let's put these out on the counter and put them in some inventory or something. I'd like to do something similar to what I did with the Stu Spudman series, where, like, I started off with 1 or 2 potato plants and tried to turn it into a whole orchard worth or field worth. Sorry about that. It's really funny considering what we were just doing with her earlier, with can't get into the VIP lounge. Excuse me. No, she can't eat that yet. Okay. Yeah, she's putting it over here instead of near the stove because she doesn't want anything happening to this book. She probably went through and took a picture of all the pages and stuff and rewrote everything and probably put it in her computer. You know, whatever she could do with it. Because she's not going to lose the book again. There. No, it doesn't look like it's on top of there. Okay, you don't have a whole lot of actual cooking surfaces here. No, we don't. Um, there. We just have extra buckets. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm digging this. Alright, well, where's the bathroom at? We'll have to do the bathroom upstairs. Let's do that up here. In here. How about a room? Let's do a room. You don't have the money for it. Can almost get that one. All right, let's do this ourselves. Plumbing. I want a old style tub. Want to just keep one radio? Well, it ain't gonna give you much. Okay. One rocking chair. That's only giving you $200. Well, I don't want to cheat. Well, then don't. But we gotta get rid of something. You want to sell your masterpiece? How about we're not using this yet, are we? I don't know. What can we sell? A tree? I don't know. I mean, we gotta be able to sell something to get the money to buy a bathroom. How about the platform? Okay. Yeah, that gives us enough to buy this toilet. Okay. Where'd the tub go? It's over here. Okay. Okay, let's have one of them. The learning tree. Yeah, it's the learning tree. Okay, but we still didn't finish the bathroom. No, we didn't. Excuse me. Where's the light bulb? Really? We can't afford the $150 light bulb? I just wanted the light bulb. Okay. You don't have a sink up here. No, we only have 81 bucks left. Need 120 minimum for a sink. Okay. Okay. How you feeling about your decorations now? Alright, pick that baby up. You ready to go in your house? We need you to test it out. Okay, let's bring her up. Let's see if you can bring her up here and give her a bubble bath. She doesn't want to be held. Hurry up. Give her that bubble bath. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Dana. Get moving. I wanna see what this looks like when you do it. Oh, that's why. We're going in our new house. Alright. Bubble bath in the new bathtub. The new old one. Alright, speaking of which, while we're up here. We'll put it on top of the toilet for now. This bathtub doesn't have the fancy stuff.
Hey, Droid. Rogada. Nishi. Yatharuya.
Buddy, come on now, watch where you're going. You're gonna fall off the bed. Dude. Careful.
Rogada.
Okay. Alright. Let's give this baby some food. Now test out our new house, see if we can use it. Okay, she loves the Oreos. Let's let her have some of those.
Impa. With a glass. Yes, Ishi.
So moving from house to house doesn't show up on here. Better not be any woohoos. Well, she's got twice as many happies as angries, so that's something good. But there's a lot of sads because she doesn't like being held. You better not have any vampiric accomplishments. We're trying not to play that stuff. She's never been uncomfortable. Of course, I don't know if they, Well, technically every time the bladder fails because she's got to poop. Anyway, she's not trying to hold it, she's trying to just go.
Now, but what? You samba pony? Yeah, be Allure in a cleave spa. You know that? Abrabroop. A pleva. Narfa, yes, soup. La, dizor. One, faza. Boisa. What? Nagar. Huh?
That's right, it's the only sink we have.
Roby. Short. So chilly. So chilly.
Really? You're gonna go all the way outside to go into the back room? Wow.
Amoeba.
Maybe that's what we need to do. We haven't just crawled around enough. Maybe that's when suddenly out of nowhere she'll
Bueno. Ha! Me bored. Move Yeah.
And again, we didn't really have a whole lot of room for Sydney to just crawl around at the other house.
Yes. Busy Fabane. Stomy. Hadinka. Zimzay. Busy Fabane. Stomy. A great new Cebu space. Rochi. Busy Fabane. Stomy. Yes. A great new Cebu Spain. Sona. Well, no.
Okay, what do you have in your inventory right now? 'Cause that's the thing there is, we can sell a lot of stuff and get some money here. Let's just sell the bare minimum stuff here. Let's sell the ones that we do have already. We'll have to earn more. At least now, if we order something, unless people show up, we can. Well, at least when they show up, they don't take all the sugar. They keep taking all the damn milk, but it's not like they're not eating the bag of sugar. Okay, we got a little bit of money. Just not a whole lot. Let's put a sink up in the bathroom. There, how about we? Yeah, let's change this out for that sink. I just like this other one better. Where'd it go? Yeah, this one. It fits the theme better. Okay. Alright, these are indoors, which means they're going to harvest just about every day. I don't know how to make them more perfect, so I'm not going to worry about that too much, but we've got strawberry jam, we got tomato sauce. Excuse me. We haven't made blueberry yet. Oh, there's some. Are we ready to do any of that? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so play with her a little bit.
Oh, yes. Huh. Wee. Huh. Huh. Wee. Barlito. Wee.
Okay, you play with your own toys for a few minutes.
Barlito.
I was going to say that differently, but I caught myself. This is a kid-friendly bug spray. It's not going to hurt her. Right? Right? We're Oh, we're almost getting another level there. Yeah, I don't really want to. I'm not ready to do that. Relax with a daisy. How's your needs doing? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, practice your tummy time on your own. I don't know if it's going to help you do anything or not. I don't know if we've reached the top of the infant milestones or not, but you know, we should get you to do something while she's busy talking to her plants. Well, she's not talking to her plants. She's talking to her sister's plants. It's the family heirloom tomatoes.
누구? 어? 시고?
Are we allowed to take her there? We got a little bit of money from selling the produce. I don't know what we can buy, but we also harvested some, so maybe we can put some down. Okay, we did bring the baby. Helena Rose is here wearing... That's funny. That is funny. Our fashion designer, who we were wearing her dress all that time with the blue paisley looking thing. Now she's wearing the one we put together. Hey, well, you know, fashion's fashion. What do we got here? Go here together. And go look at this stuff at the flea market. Wow, you're running with that baby. Hey, watch where you're going with them, you know, just watch where you're going. Actually, no. Let's, come on, girl, you can do it. Where'd the baby go? Oh, she's crawling back there. Okay. I don't remember if I've ever had anything really... I don't think I've ever crafted much to... I don't know if I've done the flea market or not. Let me say it like that. I don't know if I've done this before. What you going there?
Japanese shoe. It's on the grace. Elon. Wishy peasy.
Yamchi
Chocolate. Yum flops. Tulane.
Pomeray Quas. Yabonka. Zifun Blashuni. Shinku. Wasa J.
Hey, Hillary's here.
Yibs. Neeb. Gorbet.
Flasho. Vinop. Griffaloo.
Tuna.
Wolfila.
Safaba. Eve of Deso. Yitlas. Tulane. Finor. Huh?
Imblippa.
Some BC.
Fabis.
Moibim. Yaspena. Yabumativo. Hibanay. Bane trip. Huh? Bevan.
Yabonka. Zifun Blashuni. Shinku. Wasa J. Flasho. Vinop. Griffaloo. Amos.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Rita. Saglona. Shwab.
Cheeky.
Gabo Mooney Hitch.
Oh, he did wood carvings.
Makosa. Hips. Ledge. Lanka Core Cool.
Lancer.
Ruhana Vitor.
Charde Bouchard.
Deso.
Shirsa.
Monia Bow. Follow.
Lemfi Nulets.
Inka.
Sapin Quar. Corbani.
Yabako.
Orbitana Head. Chuma.
Zero.
Yanabi.
Vagina. Harna. Simona Sarah. Aveline. Espinosa.
Belinga.
Arishik.
Big, huh?
Oh,
Angel Hebene. Lupi husband.
Bobna.
Siwa.
Sepanet. Peru.
Zora. Bunkaru. Mohimi Senefish. Bija. Robo. Griha. Yabumativo. Hibine.
Yufia.
Bane Trip. Huh?
Timpish.
Zanzibi. Squamish Nabina.
Arbele Saka. Binar.
Japanese shoe. Bushi. Elon. Upate. Dorot.
Who yips? Kunada. Frida. Apolachaba. Sue. Pomeray Quas.
Zero. Chippanese.
Oh, really?
Four.
How about you be fitting this apple jam in your mouth, huh? Jam it in there.
Apolachaba. Sue. Pomeray Quas.
Oh boy, Feda. Navid. Ushturi.
Oh,
Don't Peppy. The Bishi Moisa Moikfon, huh?
Lancif. Charde Bouchard. Kumadao. Fribogna. Nayavuna. Sepanet. Peru. Alkabef.
I don't know what. Well, probably the apartment people. You know, the ones that got us kicked out of the apartment and caused us to have to move to the country. Okay, well, I don't know if we sold anything or not.
Furo. Wakaru. Imana Benboku.
Zafun Blashuni?
Fabisa.
Jimpu. Wasa J?
Okay, we might have sold some. Looks like the things. Alright, clear the table. We sold 1 jar of apple. Pretty sure we had 6 of each when we started. Really? Wow, we got another person named May, but spelling it differently? Okay, it's not over yet, because he's still...
Zubi.
Hey, you're not my sim, and neither is Justice Roland, if I recall. So, yeah, go for it. There's not much point to this, because, I think this ends in an hour anyway. Hey, watch where you're walking, you beach.
Johnny. John gang. The death? Huh? It's the babe. Stop, Peppy. Bishi moisa moikful. Tabini shoe. Is on the bridge. A break way boo. A break way boo. Oh? Kevin X.
Well, that's because you're a cautious baby. Oh well. Dana's trying. We're trying to make a few bucks here. We're gonna need it.
Samba pony, happy bizarre, Wadisa, Panarse, what's in door? Prita Flimmabar? Huh?
Imblipa. She forbissa problem. Conchiki.
Lori.
Did we get our stuff back? Did we get our Where's my stuff? You stole my jams. Alright, well, we gotta go back home now. Hello, you gotta go home with your baby. You might want to pick up your baby and go home. Thank you. Take the car while you're at it. Hopefully they went back into the house inventory. No, they didn't. Well, we're not going to make that mistake again. I figured it would do that to me. Oh well. Alright, we need to, yeah, you need to put her down before she starts fussing for being held. I mean, she's going to anyway, but...
Grenza. Bueno. What is that? Banana new. Oh, hombres. Oh. Darza. Hi, lay. Uh-huh. What is that? Banana new.
How about we read a book to her? What other books we got? Come on. Come on, Danny. Come on, go grab a book. Come on. We need to get that kid with some book learning. Come on. I don't know if it does anything to these infants or not, but you have the option of doing it. Let's do it.
Magorbo. Ayastu madam.
Okay, that's still from the flea market.
Detain. Orbitani. Zelpo Gwen.
That gives you parenting skill, so that's good. Give her a bubble bath. I mean, we already did that, but let's do it again. Went to the trouble of putting all this upstairs and everything in here. We might as well do the one thing that we do up here. Definitely need that. Okay. We already have one of those out there by the road. Ah, the electric fuse box. Okay. Um. I don't really like that doing that. Oh well. We can always put a staircase there, I think. Alright, well that's the crawl space down to the basement. Let's Water heater. Okay, yep. Well, you're not going to sell your toilet paper. We're not? No.
Oh, do I move?
Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't know you could knit on the bed. Or at least I don't remember that. Come on, pillow fight with the kid. You can gently pillow fight her. Just don't smother her. Alright, we need to... Let's get a wall built. Well, you can only build one wall. Okay, you're right. Oh, yay, we got nothing for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell some, Okay, well, let's go ahead and, like, list them on the Plopsy thing and see what happens with that. Now, that's some good storytelling thing. Hurry up, Dana. I know I put the mailbox way over there, but come on. There we go. Alright, we gotta make 10 knittables. Hey, don't you hit me. Don't be the postal guy from Funny Farm now. Who are you and why are you here? Aren't you the dude we were like kind of dating a little bit? Come on in, dude. Let's see how he is with us having a kid. We didn't have a kid when we dated him. You know, a couple weeks ago. Really? Really, Dana? Yeah, see, there's a kid here. You come in and do your own thing. I'm busy. Yeah, bring the kid inside, okay? You don't just leave her on the frickin' steps. Oh, by the way, we need to, where'd you put the baby? Sydney, where'd you go? Oh, she popped in there somehow. Alright, we need to... Yeah, we'll just let him play with the computer for a while. We need some apples. One apple. One cherry. One grape. Oh. Okay, well, we got a coupon. Gotta use our coupon now. And we got 373. You don't have that much. Don't be buying a blueberry. You got a blueberry. You don't need bell pepper either. I want you to buy one apple. I think you have to put the apple outside, though. I think that was the problem. You need to either put it outside or get a greenhouse that's actually a greenhouse, I guess. Get some cherry. Coconut. Yeah, let's get some sage, because you can harvest the sage all the time. I think that's the one that you can harvest all the time.
Habinka. Zumzay.
Where'd the kid go? Where did the kid go? Oh, she's in that one. Hey, stop ignoring me. Oh, you're gonna make her pick you up to take you over to so you can look at him. Why couldn't he do it? Well, I guess that probably canceled your food delivery. Oh, maybe not.
So shameless about you throw up. Beast global.
Jaruk. Oh, no.
Howdy.
She's already here. Wow, you sure do get around there, Zafira. The same one that was delivering to the apartment. Well, I mean, hey, when grocery delivery is your side hustle, you might as well hustle everywhere. Of course, when you're in the middle of nowhere, I guess you gotta order from far away.
Corbin. So cool.
Okay, yeah, we did use coupon. Okay, well, we need to do some canning. Oh, you're still stuck in the chair. Did he go home? Where is he? Oh, he's watching TV. Okay. Oh, okay, those toys. Okay. Well, your needs are not doing anything, so that's part of the problem there. We need to enable your need decay. Are you not able to listen to this stuff anymore? Yeah, are you able to go to the other room without her carrying you? I mean, it is an archway, so... Rebate day, huh? Well, we only got $70 at the moment, so... A lot of good that does us. There she goes. She's dancing now. Alright, well, can we have her... go back here, because we gotta can some stuff. Okay. I don't know why you're using watermelons, though. We're making strawberry jam. Yep. So we moved out of the apartment. We've now while the movie Baby Boom takes place in Vermont, we didn't move to Vermont. This is more like a little bit further north in California.
Lori.
Okay, so we got 3 jars of strawberry. You know, we're still within driving distance, you know, of the magazine office. You know, we're not that far away from civilization. Okay, I guess you can't, Oh, that's right, I did. I put the simple living thing on here. I've never tried that before, so the fact that I'm trying to make her do this stuff, you know, it's not that important because, you know, we're anytime I feel like it, I can cheat her needs, so it's like not like she needs to eat, but as far as the cooking, as far as the, you know, the canning, and we're gonna try to do some things with that. They don't spoil, so. Okay, let's do some canning on this stove now. Make some blueberry. Yeah. Okay, kid, I'm gonna get you something to, Dude, why are you cutting up watermelon? We didn't make no... You know, it's gonna be really funny when I go to tell you to actually do watermelon one of these days and you cutting up something else. Hey, that's still hot. Seriously, it's still hot. You need to get some tongs, you know? I mean, I think they make tongs for that. It's not one of them things where it's like... I mean, hey, I haven't canned anything myself, so I don't know the... You know, is there some trick where it's like you wait until it's cool enough to actually touch and then you pull it out? Or is she just being stupid and trying to grab it with her hands? You know, I'm assuming there's a tongs for pulling that out of the water. You know, okay, excellent quality. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, let's do the canning here because you're closer to the counter. Can I afford a pot? You're supposed to be able to put that in here, aren't you? I mean, didn't I have one? I am. I'm totally tapped.
Derby.
What is your problem? What? Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a minute. I will be right back. Get something to drink and stuff. Okay. Okay. I just reloading in case there was some glitch or something with this mailbox. Oh, hey, what do you know? There's bills there. That must, it must have been where we were waiting on the frickin'. I had a hunch maybe that was the case. Okay, these are the posters. You want to sell the poster collection? Well, we got one extra of that one. Yeah, we got to do what we got to do here. We got a baby to feed, you know. We don't currently have an actual job other than when we pretend we're working at the thing, so. So is this Rags to Riches? You know, it's going to be my version. You know, as I've said before, I don't, you know, I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it. And if I have rules, I'm not going to enjoy the game, and I will stop playing it. We still can't pay him. Okay, it does open. That's cool. Buy something at least $500. The flower pots? Or that? She's all in here alone. Yep. Can we start the tree in here? Yeah, I believe we can, but because I mean, well, if we can put the, if I recall correctly, I think that had to have a gap in it. Are you gonna hit me with that failed to germinate bullshit? God damn it. Stop. Stop. Alright. Well, we have no choice but to plant it outside. So. Let's. Now, if we plant them in the ground without the plot of land, yeah, I think we can do more in an area. Why you gotta go all the way up there? Wait a minute, you mean it didn't fail to germinate? What about did it franciate? Did it English 8? Alright, we need to plant some of the other stuff too. Okay, you don't need that. You just need to get it out of the fridge. Are we trying to do everything or just... Well, we're going to try to do a little bit of each thing just to say we've done some. But for the most part, this is going to be an apple orchard. Maybe apple and cherry but her needs are doing things, remember? Because I made it so they would decay again. Okay, certain things we might just sell the fruit. Just for money, but I'm gonna go in and get those ones first. Okay, time out here. Our episode has about 15, just under 25 minutes left. Because we can't go past 11:50. So yep, we're winding down. But we, as far as building this house, for the most part, I've got it where I need it. I'm, you know, it's as movie accurate as I can make it based on the fact that we only got to see a couple of rooms in the movie. And they were built on a soundstage, not in the house to begin with, so. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, where did we get that at? The bar? No, I think that was the nanny that came over, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, that's in your fridge. Yeah. So I can't plant the lettuce. Oh, that's plantain. We didn't get the watermelon out here, did we? No. Oh, somebody ate the cheese, huh?
Da buste. Uh-huh.
Now, most of these things you can put inside in a planter. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's figure it out. Well, Gremlin's got my radio. Okay, well, we need to buy something worth $500, eh? There we go. What you doing, baby? Where you at? You are not good right now. You're sleepy. That's because I turned your needs back on. Yep. Yeah, play with your toy for a minute. Okay? That one's broken too. Okay, give her a bottle. Now you're gonna start with the food. She needs food. Good. Okay, that was different. I'm becoming a super parent all of a sudden. Alright, let's stop it here. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, we got 10 minutes left. Well, bottom line is, like, if I let her sleep, when we come back in, she's not going to be sleeping. Oh, the welcome wagon, of course. Yeah, well, I guess that's probably my cue. I probably just screwed that up. It's probably gonna... Alright, first things first, save it. We'll save the welcome wagon for tomorrow. Hopefully it'll still be there. Yeah, we did move over by where Ulrike lives. She's in Windenburg. Yeah, that kind of works out. I might, yeah. And then tomorrow's episode will be episode 71. So, Dana is no longer doing the style influencer career. She still works for the magazine, doing her articles, but she's been so busy with this baby, she hasn't quite been keeping up with her article writing. She's a little bit late with the one she's supposed to be working on. Might even be the Penny Pizzazz article. I don't know. I mean, but, and she was not able to get into the VIP lounge earlier. And even though Judith Ward showed up, and she obviously knew Judith Ward, she couldn't get in there. Because she hasn't been in the public eye enough lately. And they had new people watching the door there. So, she's having difficulties with her career right now. And she's feeling all the guilt from losing her family and having not gone to see them. I mean, if it weren't for the joy she's got taking care of this baby, she might be making some other choices right now with how upset things are making her. She tried to go to the grief counseling a few times, and that didn't work. She's gone to see her new counselor once. You know, then she got chased out of her apartment. You know, her other neighbors were the ones always making noise, but they're the ones that live upstairs from her. But it's the downstairs neighbors that kept reporting her. Thinking it was her making all the noise, and then they also heard the crying baby. So the landlord evicted her instead of the other neighbor. And so she's living at this house now. And she doesn't have as much money as she usually would because she just sunk a lot of money into revamping that train station into her do-overs fashion store. So she's trying to do what she's trying to do, and we'll just have to see how it goes. In the meantime, we've got 3 minutes left, so I think rather than taking any chances, I'm going to stop here. So, thank you to anybody who's been watching today, and anybody who's left any likes. If anybody is still not aware, the house that we are in is based on the house from the movie Baby Boom. If you haven't seen that movie, it's from the 80s. It's got Diane Keaton in it. She basically inherits a baby out of nowhere. A distant cousin from another country dies somewhere, and somehow, and she's the only living relative to take the baby. So that's kind of what we're working through right now, is a similar story. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you all in the next episode. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And, I'll see you all later tonight. Until then, bye-bye for now.